Order up. Ordered some more Europa Universalis V and sentient fries. So, as always, we will be continuing our Burgundy campaign. And I believe we just attacked the Pope. Because they hold quite a bit of land in the HRE and I don't want them to. That's pretty much it. Let's have a look here. I'm still working on integrating Castile, if I remember correctly. I'm expanding some farms, making some modern roads. I should definitely prioritize modern roads. Let's see, how much longer would the annexation cost? Okay. Half a decade? Oh, half a millennia actually. Way too much. Now Anjou should be finished in about 26 years. Shouldn't be too long. Anyway, we do have unraised levies. Now I don't think we're gonna need our levies. I think I'd rather keep them at home and use our actual military. I'm gonna ignore that one. Against Lüneburg, I'm gonna ignore that one. Religious actions, I should probably do so immediately. Enacted Placitum Regium. Crown power? I mean, the Papal States is gonna hate me anyway. 59. Sure. We might as well do so. Unhappy estates, they should become happy. Soon we can ask for some more favors. Should probably curry some favors with you. Got 22. And I'm not allowed currently, so not yet. You do have a female heir, don't you? You do. He's 3 years old. My heir's heir is about 10 years old. I think I might wait until Bohemian Princess is of age. We might be able to get our dynasty back on that throne. That would be amazing. Now my armies. I got a single one over here. Right. I think we did get our asses kicked a bit lately. Where are you marching off to? Somewhere over here. Delamont. You sure you can start sieging that? We captured some dudes. Nice. I kinda want to fight that 20k stack, but not really. Not in the mountains over here. You have some hostile pirates. Senior status is being threatened, but not really. Can we build some more barracks, maybe? Mass build some barracks for me. Only a couple, not too many. But I do need a lot more manpower. Way more manpower. We can't set up peace. Really, we can't negotiate for that. We do gain some just causes, that's very nice. Astarak. Nope, we can only get a peace treaty with the Papal States, so that should be fine. Our war goal is... which? Take Basel. Okay. Should be in Switzerland. Apparently we're aiding Sweden, but we'll do so morally. Yes. Where is Basel? Hang on a second. Basel. Oh, I think we are already sieging it. Perfect. We are taking a bit of attrition, but not too badly. We are still likely to fail on assault, so we'll just bide our time. We should have plenty of cannons. About 2 regiments of cannons. Not bad at all. I do want to build some more roads. Do we have map mode for that? I think we do. So from Brussels. That's at moment 3 roads to Nivelles. Want it all the way to Paris. That did not go how I wanted it to go. Build roads. To Paris. We'd need about 3k. So we'll need a bit more cash for that. We'll get that eventually. Okay, we do have some massive armies of Castile marching in. But I believe those are mostly, yeah, levies. I mean, there's still bodies to drown the Pope in. So I'm not complaining, but they're not gonna be great. But we got Delémont. Now where is Basel? Dijon trade node. We are in the province of Basel. Okay. Guess we'll go siege Bien. Over here. Neuchâtel. Alright. I believe you are in the New World, yes. Might want you fighting some more over here. Beat Burgundian Mexico somewhat. That's Mayan jungle, okay. That's the Maya itself. We can co-belligerize them. I feel like I should. Just to clean this up a bit. Sure, why not? And we'll give you some orders. Mostly just focus sieging all of these. I can shift click to do the province? Can I? Neat. Anyway, go for it. You should do so automatically. Yes, you do. Perfect. That way I don't need to bother with it. I do need some more research queued up. Do I have another governor? Got a centralized government already? No, we don't. We do definitely want that. For more control. Specify population. Might be nice. I think those give me better cabinet actions. And I'm thinking we are going to musketeers. And some better armed forces, yes. But we'll see what we research then when the time comes for it. Like 5 in the research queue is pretty decent. Would be a lot worse. Libertas Ecclesia. What does that do? Guild authority. Yes, absolutely yes. They're gonna give me more authority even though we're at war with them? Nice. That's actually really good for us. That's our cabinet member. Okay, we need to replace him. I mean, Prince Robert, sure. $20k stuck over here. We don't really need to worry about that. Nicolas Martin, you're pretty good at assimilating people. How is our culture doing, actually? And our culture, I mean the Walloon culture, because I do need to make that our primary culture. But we still need a lot more convert to that culture. Anyway, that's a good fight for the Pope. I think it was professionals against militia in the mountains defending, so yeah, they had no hope. Oh, we got the crown of Jack Schorben? And a portrait of a holy ruler. Neat. We do gain the Libertas Ecclesia. Giving us plus 39 a month. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. It's quite a few each year. That's actually really good. Now, if we could get our dynasty back on the throne of Bohemia, we would be even better. For multiple reasons, but that's gonna be a bit tricky. And we've taken Timeless Acna. Another painting. Neat. I think you need quite a lot for them to matter though, so not really gonna prioritize taking them. Can we piece out some people? Yes, we can. No, we can't. Nope, we have to fight the Papal States. Okay. Annual treaties. Liberating Alsace. Auvergne. I don't know. First Switzerland area. Russia area. Yen, Languedoc, Lazio, no. Lombardy, maybe. Lyonnais, no. Marche and Umbria, no. Which region is this? This would be Town of Niall. I can't see it. Savoy et Dauphiné. Yes. Upper Rhine. Yes, definitely the Upper Rhine. Right, we'll definitely liberate quite a bit of land. I wonder if that just gives them to random people in HRE or gets them as princes. I'm thinking they'll become princes. Right, we've taken the Châtel. Do we have the ticking war score yet? No, we still need to take Basel. I'm thinking Bienne is what we need to occupy. Because that is in the Basel province. Yeah, that is the... Wait, no, this is Basel itself. It is a town. Let's focus on that. I couldn't spot you there. Can I piece you all out? Just not all your provinces. I can't take your province yet. I cannot. I will take these guys out of the war. Let's eat them. That's one out of the war. And we still got the Maya. Over here they do not want peace out yet. And I don't know where you are. Oh, that's this province right here. Yeah, we do still need to occupy it. Well, you might as well march right over there. Alright, Basel should fall relatively quickly. Well, we're at war with another rebellion. And it's free imperial authority at least. Ducal rights from Lubeck. Sure. Incompetent diplomacy is annoying, especially diplo reputation. I wouldn't be surprised if it impacts this. Actually, it does not impact this. Alright. I would have guessed it would. War has fallen. That's over here. I'll send my army once we've finished sieging Basel. I do want to spread some more potatoes. In France. Instead of the wheat over here. And I'll definitely want to immediately increase production all the way to the max. And I have enough to build some roads. From Nivelles all the way to Paris. Let's get those going, and all the way to Dijon would cost me another 3k. Alright. In a couple of months we should be able to order up those roads then. Basel, can we order an assault here? And would we want to? Probably not. That's level 2 fort with 470 defenders. That's not gonna be easy to assault. We do have quite a bit of manpower now. I might want to build another army. But not yet. I am tempted to upgrade my fleet. I think I want the roads first. Yeah, I want the infrastructure. Unlawful private collections. Several families of the noblesse have been caught sponsoring the creation of illicit art, which clearly violates the ordinances set by our religious censorship laws. Clergy is enraged and asking that the collections be confiscated and subsequently destroyed. The noblesse, on the other hand, are asking for mercy, as their collections are private and kept away from the public's eye. They have even offered to donate funds to the clergy for the creation of admissible art in order to appease them. We can just piss off the nobles, piss off the clergy, which I wouldn't mind pissing off the clergy, to be honest. Or they just exchange some funds, and honestly, having a richer clergy as opposed to the noblesse sounds kinda nice. Just to keep the noblesse under our thumb. Can we get you back? I don't know if I need a specific truce with these rebellions. I think they just go away after a time. And I'm not the war leader anyway. It's a rebellion. With 30k just sitting here is annoying. We will still be the next ruler. Who's actually second? Württemberg. Really? Ah, we've taken Basel. Perfect. I should probably improve some opinion of Metz. Of the Rhine. Oh, they're a vassal of the Papal States. Really? And we are at war with Cologne. Currently. We'll have to liberate some people over here, definitely. And we should be getting the ticking war score. Because we did take Basel. Maybe we do need to take Bienne to fully get the ticking war score. Yeah, probably. These roads are being built. Our farms are being upgraded. I don't have enough to spread some more goods. Buildings can be upgraded in the Paris market. Can I mass upgrade them? I can. Let's do so. And let's go to speed 6. Well, 7 actually. Load it to the HRE. Nice. We've crushed the revolt. And we should have EU by now. Yes, let's peace out. Take everything you got. There you go. And Maya, are you willing to peace out yet? No. Alright, you do have quite a bit spread out over here. Let me place you back on focus sieging. Just everything over here. Go for it. We should have access to Spain. Well, New Spain. Scientific instruments, we gain some free research progress, always nice. Possible front end is probably nice. Yeah, we get some more people in the front lines. Yeah, we still are technically losing war score. Did we already lose almost 500k men? Jeez. That's a lot of men we lost. Canada. I'm guessing we just need to improve relations with you a bit more. And you're already 200. Nope, we can still improve relations with you. Perfect. Ducal rights for Red Loire. Sure. Quite a lot. We have 4 Prince Electors. Oh, hang on. Lorraine. Improve opinion with you. And Bohemia, improve opinion with you. Because I do not want to lose the Emperor chip. And I could take the Rhine as my own vassal. They'd probably vote for me, but I think I'm gonna prioritize liberating the land. We'll just lose a bit of prestige, it's fine. Right, we've taken you. We're still being sieged. Let's go take Bern. How is it we don't have the ticking war score yet? Basel. That's Basel. We even own the entire province. Well, not quite the entire province, I suppose. We need solo turn for it first. Yeah, okay, we'll probably just need this one first. We are getting quite a bit of attrition. It is winter, yeah. You're just gonna have to tough it out. It's fine. Ducal rights, sure. Let's spend a bit more diplomatically. Oh, I do need to pay off my debts. Forgot I had debts. Yeah, they're almost out of an army. We are starting to siege Poland even, and Denmark. I was hoping to separate peace them though. But we are not allowed with an imperial ban. I wonder why they did it like that. It wasn't like that in EU4. Maybe to limit it because it's a very good CB or something like that. Right, we've taken solo turn. There is the ticking war score. Okay. Now you can go siege. Interlaken? No. Salem. Let's start with Salem. And let's pay off our debts. We'll upgrade some buildings. Let's upgrade these. Let's upgrade these. And this. Well, that is in the Venezia market. We probably don't want to focus there, but still. Taking salmon pretty much immediately. Good. Oh, there's not an, there's no actual port there. I thought there was. The Interlaken is a town that's only a location. Yeah, definitely focus on Interlaken then. Right, Palatinate is part of the Pope's empire. The Pope is actually doing quite well, all things considered. West privilege from Bergamo. Regain 600. I mean, sure. Regain Landsgraviat. I see no reason to oppose that. None whatsoever. Still making 40 a month. That's very good. We are still secure. If our ruler would die, well, not really. Lorraine, can we get you as an alliance? We'd form a new defensive league. And bolster the Imperial Army. They would join against the Burgundian Rome army. That's quite expensive though, we don't need it. Do we have a child to marry off? You're the consort already. Right, I believe... Yeah, we won't be able to marry our heir off to Crown Princess Katarina. Not without the aunt dying. Against more exhaustion. We'll just lose some army tradition, it's fine. We don't need that much. Almost 1 million men have died in this war though, damn. That is a lot of people dying. Family secrets. Most and Christian. Do I either lose some legitimacy or lose some prestige? We'll lose the legitimacy. I do need to spend a bit more to increase it. You can definitely pay for that. You can definitely afford that. Without any real problem either. Right. Lorraine is switching the whole time between me and Bohemia, which is a bit annoying. But even if they switch, we should still keep being the Emperor. Which shouldn't be too bad. Another cabinet member needs to be replaced. Guillaume de Bois. Actually, let's go with Jacques Laurent because he's only 31. And a cartographer. Well, we don't care about him being a cartographer. That's a nice hobby of his, but not really that important. I think I am going to get started on my second army. Either that or get some better roads. I mean, the road between me and Paris is doing very good things because of control, not gonna lie. Let's go roads. We don't need the army just yet. From Chartres, Poitou to Dijon. There you go. And then from Dijon maybe. Build roads all the way to Uriel. That's 2k to Nevers. Is also 1000 basically. Love it to go to Lyon. Let's head to Bage-le-Ville. For now, we'll expand it later. Maybe we do reinforce this army first though. Not necessarily with new regiments, but reinforce the regiments that we already have once we take the siege. Yes. That's Interlaken. Let's go to Epinal. Cancel subjects. Let's liberate country. Oh, the release the Rhine from the Papal States is actually way too expensive. We don't care about the Guinea. Don't really care about the rest. Let's focus on liberating. Country name? Yes, I want to sort by war score. Toulouse? No. Savoy? Yes. Wait, this is the... not the area? No, it was something else. It was treaties that I wanted. So that's Languedoc, Corsica, Tuscany, Lazio, Auvergne. But first we need to focus on the Germanic ones. So Basel, definitely need to liberate. It's not in here. Is it Piedmont maybe? No. Does it say? Can we look at areas? Yes. That would be Romandie area. Which is not actually in the list. Yeah, nope, there it is. I'm just blind. We just reopen this to get the proper map mode. And that's the city of Ferre. Upper Alsace province, which is in the Alsace region. That should be at the very lowest one over here. Liberated. That's pretty much all of Switzerland liberated from the Pope. This is in the Bresse province, which is in Lyon. Let's get you liberated. And the Rhine we can't actually liberate ourselves. What's this then? Aosta province in Piedmont. Then we got Tournon. I don't see in the list. Let me just sort by war score again. You can have like 25 war score. Poitou. Yeah, we'll liberate Poitou. We can have 14 more. Limousin would be too much. Cayenne, Marche, Languedoc, all would be way too much. Here is Lombardy. Another 9. Then just a bit of cash. Emilia-Romagna. Then just a bit of cash is... Yep, that's the war goal. War. Peace treaty. Peace treaty that I want. We do have quite a... We do have the ticking war score. We still have quite a bit to gain from that. Well, about 12. Not too bad. Colony still being disloyal, just a bit more Diplo spending then. And we are marching down south. We do not have a coalition anymore. Effect. Right. Can we take everything yet? Pretty much all except one province. I'm gonna call this good enough. We'll give that to our vassals later. Go rights from Argao, sure. I do hope the Palatinate breaks away from the Pope. I wonder why they're... How they became a vassal, the Pope. I wonder how that happened. I don't think it matters for my imperial authority, technically, but still. France might join. We don't care about that. Wait, are you happy with this piece yet? No! So something dropped, I feel. With the treaty. Can do 21 more. What did change? I don't think anything changed over here. Maybe because I have more war score? Could be the case, although I kind of doubt it. Let me reinforce over here. We've got quite a bit of pikemen. I'm thinking we need a couple more cannons. No, we can't actually get much more. Okay. We'll get one regiment of cannons. And then we'll have the army sieging just in the Papal States some more. Maybe we'll march all the way onto Rome. It looks like we can pretty much reach it. Yeah, we can almost certainly get there. We got the proximity speed, nice. There are cannons, we'll march up north to sea. Right, you need to start cracking down on some other people. The Lutheran Zealots. Alright, let's see. Let's get you balanced. Cavalry on flanks or balanced army? I'm thinking cavalry on flanks. Although those are very tiny flanks though. I wonder if that's an age bonus or if that's just 1.1. Where is Rome actually? Oh, it's all the way over here. I'll have to fight quite a way through it. Let's have you marching to Arezzo. You'll get some morale back there. And then we'll see what we're gonna do with you. We're going through Provence, really? I mean, we are still sieging the mountain passes over here, so I suppose that is the best way to go. We only have 30k left. And yeah, we do still have 25 war score. Interesting. Right, can we have you marching over here? Yes, we cannot have you march over here, unfortunately. We still have enough food? Yes, we do. Good. Need to replace another one over here, cracking down on some zealots. Actually, Richard is pretty good. Pierre Martin. No, let's go with Gilles Richard. Then on the New World. Do we spread some tobacco? Yes. Can we spread some cocoa? No. I do need some cocoa also. Some chili in France instead of this one. Beauvais. Get working on that chili. There you go. This is a level 2 fort. We are likely to fail the assault, so we're not gonna try. We're gonna spend a bit more on Diplo. Can we change something over here? Do we want to change something over here? Probably not yet. I'm thinking some more roads, actually. from Dijon over here all the way to Bellac. And then from Paris probably all the way to Loire. I think we have a governor there. Now let me check. In all of them, all markets, the governor. No, only one in Dijon. Fair enough. Can we get another one? We can get another one. Would we like one? Probably in Paris, right? Wait, that's not Dijon itself, right? It's not. Let's just place one in Paris. No, that is Dijon itself. Okay. Still, the one in Paris wouldn't be too bad. Not too bad at all. Colony over here, and let's join this colony. We don't particularly care. Okay. We lose some stability. Annoying. Yeah. Pause a bit. I want to liberate some more. Limousin. Limousin. Yeah. And pretty much all we can liberate. Yeah, then we just need some cash. And we need some more war goal. War cost, whatever. War score, that's the word I was looking for. Speaking is difficult, okay. Are you at war with Naples as well? Yes. Hungary-Rome war. It looks like they're already sieging Rome itself. Which is annoying because I kind of want it for my own war score. That's Hungary. We can still... No, we cannot siege Spoleto. However you pronounce that. We take Eckernfort. And we are sieging Viterbo. I mean, we are in control of that siege. That's good to see. I'm betting Rome. Yep, they are being besieged by Naples. Increase control widely. I'm guessing we should do that immediately instead of developing Dijon. Increase area control. More max control, less monthly control, but also much larger area. Thinking... what's the highest population? Actually Normandy. Or Burgundy. Let's go with Normandy. Our control over there is not that high as I would like. Yeah, that will do good things for us. Thinking we might need to change your goal. Can we do need to integrate a couple more. but not really. I mean, Caniola, I suppose. We do have a couple, or well, we have a city there, which we technically do control. Guessing we stole some maps from Imperial States. Or maybe because it's that we're trading with them, even though we're at war. Do I want to spend 12,000? No. They'll just have to lose some satisfaction. That's alright. Loyal subject still with Canada. A bit more Diplo spending then. Just a tad bit. Apparently we can't even improve relations with them. More than we already have. Yeah. The total cost of peace is changing. Interestingly enough. Peace imminent, technically. We either lose some stability. Well, we always lose some stability and either lose some military. Well, let's reduce his military duties. It's fine. He's calm, he's a conqueror. This will join there. Let's just see how much we can get before we get an enforced peace, because I really would not like a enforced peace. That would be really annoying. Still got about a year. A little bit less than a year. We should get a bit more sieges done by them. That we've got. Viterbo. Let's get you sieging Nim over here. Or Nimel, however you pronounce that. Let's request food access. Sure. We're fighting the Pokemon anyway. Alright. Who very much hopes that we can get a couple more provinces sieged down. Yeah, we are not the ones sieging over here, unfortunately. March like so, just to get your food supply a lot better. Can you siege that in like half a year? No, because, well, it's already been besieged. I think I just have to peace out. Gonna have to be fine. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I think we are losing liberating stuff over here because they're being occupied by other enemies. We just clear the demands. And we'll liberate Romandie. Upper Rhine. Tuscany. Actually, no, not Tuscany. Where is it? Lione? Yes, to Lione. Lazio, no Languedoc, no Guyenne, no Emilia Romagna, no. Brescia. Switzerland, definitely. Alsace, definitely. This province is in the Savoy province. That's where are you? Savoy and Dauphiné. And then we can focus on all others, basically. Let's go with war score. Highest war score. So Lazio. All the way over there. No. Auvergne. Sure. Gien. Sure. That would be Limousin. And that would be Angoulême. Angoulême is in the Poitou, which would be over here. Poitou. That's just slightly too much. Just ever so slightly. Alsace would leave you too fractured? Not really. Upper Rhine. Okay. Let's not take Yen area then. It's still too fractured. Yes. That would be... Aosta would be... Piedmont. And let's liberate Piedmont. Okay. Still the two fractured. Oh, over here. Right. But that's technically part of... There you go. Where are you, part? Town of Perigo. Lock it, please. Thank you. Is Ian. Yeah, okay. Mostly the fractured stuff that's annoying right now. If I take Ian, need to drop by 5. Definitely want the Romandy area. Switzerland area. Asia area. But Limousin would be too fractured. Which one is this? Auvergne. We don't need Auvergne, I suppose. If I can take Lazio? Where's Lazio? All the way down south. No. East Lunda. Where even are you? I don't know. Lombardy? Would leave you too fractured again? Yes. Cremona. That's in the Lombardy area as well. But because Hungary, we can't liberate you. How about Tuscany instead of Lombardy? Okay, Tuscany we can. It's all by Burgundy. No, that's Hungary. Can I ask you to stop your war? No. That's annoying. Okay, we're gonna continue our war just to see if the Kingdom of Hungary doesn't peace out. They are winning quite significantly. They might just take what they can and run. We got an army doctrine. Large standing army. That would be nice, yes. Cavalry warfare, no. Superior firepower, though. Or sustained discipline. I do like artillery. I do like infantry as well. I think it's superior firepower, honestly. Capitaine General. Let us promote integration process. Yeah. Increase our control. Training fields. Thinking increasing our control. And we will powerful diocese to the clergy. More clerks in towns and cities. Sure. Sounds pretty good. We want another one. Religious Advisory Council. See if I cannot movement to a sure. There you go. But let's keep an eye on this peace imminent. Come on, Hungary. Peace out with the Pope. I'd be so happy. Mozambique Channel. Still got like half a year. I doubt they're gonna do so. Sure, we'll grant them whatever that is. But a pacified population. Maybe we'll need that later. You actually need a job. Let me get you integrating maybe. Sure. Let's get you integrating. Oh, I have some research that we need to do. Let's see. We are in the age of absolutism. People reputation, max literacy. Maybe the max literacy, honestly. And marketplace. Right of the crown. Sounds very good. Especially with some civil service. Let's focus on that. Then line infantry. Alright. We've got like 100 days for Hungary to peace out. Centimeter, okay, we're gonna pass it without any problem whatsoever. I probably shouldn't have given them the whatever they call the liberties, privileges. Right, Kingdom of Naples now, own that. Merchants. Benefits, we get some trade advantage or trade capacity. We can trade advantage, honestly. Yeah, they're not gonna peace out. Let's clear it and liberate Lione. Avoid Dauphiné, Emilia and Romagna. Although, yeah, sure. Upper Rhine, Alsace, Piedmont, Brescia, Lombardy, Switzerland, Romandy. That's all of that. Poitou. East Lunda, no. Limousin? Not quite. Again, two fractures. Because of Périgord, which would be all the way over here. Okay, sort by name now. Languedoc, no. Lazy, no. Guyenne. Yes, Guyenne. Not too happy that's fractured like this. Upper Auvergne, can we... Auvergne area would be too much, wouldn't it? Yes. Okay, we don't want... Savoy and Dauphiné. Lyonnais. No, we do want Lyonnais. Otherwise it's the two fractured. Emilia and Romagna. It would also leave them fractured, really. Okay. Upper Rhine. Leave them to fractured. Piedmont. Where's Piedmont? That wouldn't actually leave them to fractured. Interesting. And Alsace would leave them to fractured. Lombardy would also leave them to fractured. Russia would definitely leave them to fractured. We need the others. We need Poitou. Otherwise it's too fractured. Limousin would also be too fractured. Yeah, would also be too fractured. Auvergne. Plus we don't need Auvergne. Any other liberations that we can do? Tuscany, I suppose. That's about it. Yep, not even some cash. I think we're gonna have to be happy with this. We're going from 0.46 to... Let's see. Yeah, I think they are part of HRE. They are not part of HRE, but I can probably ask them to join. 0.46 all the way to 0.59. That is quite nice. They're still a bit in HRE, but not that much. Well, actually, Kingdom of Hungary again. Can we declare war on you? Yes, but we are slightly weaker. We can call in Bohemia. I think I need better soldier technology first, before I go to war with them. Okay. About 12k ducats. Good to know. I should... well, get another army. Really. Or expand you. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Gonna split this one up. We'll bribe them. We'll let it join. We'll split you in half. Half will go to Chartres, the other will stay over here. And I think we can pass another law, can we? Yield tax law, direct taxation. No, we need 60. Okay. Need a tad bit more before we can get another law. But balance the army, cavalry on the flanks. And let us get you drilling. Recruit to army. That's the total we currently have, but not in the army. I don't want obsolete units. We only got one artillery here. Let me get like 4 more. We got a bit of cavalry. Let me get some heavy lancers as well. And how many are we building? 5. I want 5 more pistoliers as well. I doubt we're gonna afford 5 though. Well, if we wait 2 months we can. So we will. Mountain might do is another market. We don't really care. That's gonna be our army, our southern army. Now this northern one, you also need to drill. I do need quite a bit more cash before we can reinforce you, however. That's not gonna be for now. Good access for France, sure. Invite to the Holy Roman Empire. Angoulême, yes. Full member of the Empire. You, I want to improve opinion. You, I want to improve opinion. And those are nobles. We do not want to improve opinion with them. How big is the HRE? You're still... You're technically a fiefdom. And a disloyal vassal, I think. 0.60 almost is very nice. Speaking of the HRE, and county enforce religious unity. Mets, would they hate us for it? No. Still though, their Prince Bishopric let us enforce the religion there while we still can. Good access for Bohemia, sure. Oh, cabinet stuff. Let's get you working on integrating some more areas. Actually, I'm not at war with anyone, so I need to give some stuff to my vassals, which is in diplomacy, relations, mass subjects. Actually, no. All diplo actions, subject actions. We don't have the diplomats yet. There's the construction houses. Right, we're gonna go into debt because of that. Forgot about that. Let me seed you in provinces. Over here as well. And final one over here. New Spain is technically not our subject, but the subject of Crown of Castile. Or personal union, so we can't give them stuff. Actually, can't I? No, I can't. Actually, Guyana. Can we grant you stuff? Yes. But not the two provinces over here. Can make a colonial nation again. I don't think I'm gonna bother. That's 4k in debt. That's a lot. My heir's heir. You are of age. You're only 11. And I'd be so happy if we could get those two married. About 5 years. Who can I marry you off to right this second? No. Okay, you need to wait anyway. It's fine. Good access, sure. We'll invite some more. You're close. But not quite there. Yeah. How about the electors? They're all very happy voting for me still. Good. Very nice indeed. We have some more pops with needs. We might need to do something about that. Can I ask for money technically? They would not accept. They would give us 500 ducats. Should have probably done that before going into debt. That's like a month's worth of income. Still pretty decent. I'm surprised we even have, you know, favors with them. Quite surprised actually. Improving opinion with Bohemia a bit more, just in case. And they went back to being the wrong religion. I feel like they should have a timer in which they are not allowed to switch back. Like a decade or something. That would be great. Lovely even. But we can pay for that. Let's do so. Let's lower our fort maintenance. Pause it please. Navy maintenance can stay up. The army maintenance can get a bit lower. Draw in Cape Verde and have them go hungry, or we give them some cash. We'll give them some cash, it's not that much. Alright, how's our control looking? Very good over here. Incredibly good actually. Couldn't be better. Hold them with fields. We can send them food relief. Road-wise. We do have modern roads all the way over here. I feel like we should be good control-wise. But then again... Don't have them over here. Maybe from Rachel to Bros. Wouldn't be too bad. We only need to wait a month before we can queue it up. Yes, all the way to Bros. That will get us quite a bit more control. Alright, that's a alliance offering from Metz, sure. Right, no one still. Yeah, no one. I do need to go to war with you again. Bohemia and Metz would come in. I need more manpower first, because we are losing manpower right this very second, but just because of army maintenance. Let's get building. More barracks. Monthly manpower plus 15. That's pretty good. Training fields is plus 10. Mass build. Wherever. I actually can't get that much. Alright, we'll chill like a year so we can get a bit more of a treasury going on. We can mass build some more stuff. Yeah, our economy is looking quite healthy. Local ordinances, more control though. But they would lose some satisfaction. We're fine with them losing some satisfaction, honestly. We do have some more cabinet members. Well, actions. Let's have you... Do we have any rebels we need to worry about? No. Settle some tribesmen, we could stabilize our country. We're pretty stable already. Strengthen the government, no. Appease some estates, maybe. Diplomatic endeavors for the reputation. Actually no, assimilate some pops into Walloon culture. Where's the highest Dijonais or Pays de France? And they're already pretty much fully... Dijonais I think is already mostly Low Franconian. The Ambrosiens. Let's get them converted. Speaking of, that would be in society, culture. Walloon is almost ready to overtake it. Almost. That would cost us quite a bit of stability and legitimacy. We can lower the cost of court a bit. Ability all the way up. That's a bit too expensive. Thinking 0.2 a month sounds a lot more reasonable. That's still quite a bit of stability we gain each month. Not gonna lie. Modern roads are being built. Doing very good things for us. Purification. For better production. I suppose we could improve our buildings. We got quite a bit of buildings we still need to upgrade rather than build. Mostly tool guilds. Mass upgrade them for now. But quite a few we mass upgrade. And all of them give me quite a bit of cash. I think I'm just gonna max out my Diplo spending. Right. Imperial law. I want the cash for myself. Direct taxation. What does this 2 mean? I don't know. Maybe the level of comfort policies or something. Anyway, direct taxation. Build that. Everybody should take it. I do have the authority to pass it. Yeah, look at that. I wonder if we gain the 32k, because I would very much enjoy getting all of that. To upgrade all of my production stuff. The Uxaraki earthquake of 1683, which is over here. The area around Uxaraki has reported a sequence of earthquakes during the last few days. While the population was in panic and significant damage occurred both during the earthquake and the following fires breaking out, thankfully the damage seems to be in a manageable state. Our advisors also pointed out that we could use the destruction caused as a convenient opportunity to reinvest into Uxaraki and shape it to our desires. So they lose a minor amount of prosperity, or we get them some cash, and they'll have an easier time rebuilding. We'll get them some cash, it's not that much. Diplo actions, with quite a bit. You can ask to become their fiefdom or march. We're not gonna do that. With cultural opinion though. Maybe. Any other options? We can see it's for provinces, enforce religion, force religious unity with Metz and Pavia again. Just because I can. Doing actions. Is relative on throne. No. Gaining juniors diplomacy. Okay. I don't think that's... I don't think that would benefit us in any way, basically. Cannot force culture though. I enforce culture. Would that aid in the integration? Cultural versus tradition is lowering it. It might. I want to embrace Walloon culture first. And then it might be enough. It's of amazing 3. Okay. And increases our influence a bit. You de Bourgogne died. But we are the new HRE still. Robert III. Well done. We gained some authority. Wait. Really? Cognetic primogeniture. So if I were to die... Oh, because you de Bourgogne is our favorite son. Right, we should have you married off to anyone that will accept. But nobody would. Maybe we just have you marry a noble? Maybe. Can we negotiate succession law? Perfect. So, You'd Bourgogne would be our... So, yeah. Could have you take the vows. Would like a royal marriage with anyone that will accept, but nobody will, so... You are 12. My actual heir is 14. So 4 more years. Let's have you just marry a noble. You're... Okay, never mind. They're all way too old. Marry Lowbone. No. We'll see what we do with you later, I think. I know he's underage. Because your Rex is pretty good if I remember correctly. That's faction, sure. We'll vote for them. Oh, they're flat broke. Alright. Your laws is still being debated. We still need 218 days for it to pass. But we are getting quite a bit off stuff. Oh, the Palatinate did break free. Good. That's actually great. We still need to liberate some more HRE land, but could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Why the hell did Hungary take this land? That seems like a waste. Anyway. You need quite a bit more cavalry, don't you? Yes. What type of cavalry do you have? 2 heavy lancers. 5 artillery. You do need 3 more artillery as well. Let's get you the artillery first. 1, 2, 3. Noblesse have a claim. More privilege for them. Or we can ignore them. Nah, sure, they can have their rightful claim. It's fine. I mean, the army is kind of putting a bit of stress on our taxes. Well, on our income. Yeah, army maintenance quite high. Are we over our limits? I don't think so, no. I don't even know if we have a limit other than manpower. I mean, sure, the Rhine Revolt. I don't think they're gonna win, but I'll take the cash. I'll definitely take the cash. 85 days. I think we're gonna integrate them quite quickly. Quite quickly indeed. Alright, so. A month or two. Rights of the Crown. We should definitely implement that immediately. I'll probably just go absolute rule immediately. Yes, absolute rule. Let's go. I need that control. Oh, you need a new person. Yeah, Martin. Otto de Bourgogne, yes. Right, because that cabinet member didn't die, he became our king. That's why that position was vacated. Fair enough, we do have quite a bit of meat still. We'll check that later. Okay. We got the imperial. We cannot call another imperial diet. Sadly, the law change also does the imperial diet. These cities, we could go a bit above 3 cities. Imperial, improve the imperial authority. We can't get that yet. These cities. We need 50%. Lands free and imperial diet, we probably need more as well. I wish this was kind of like a tree, because now it's kind of difficult to see what do I need to pass to improve my power as being the emperor. But anyway, I got direct taxation, giving us a bit more income with diplomacy. Even then, that's not giving us a lot. Other income? What the hell is this? Budget of indulgence law. Oh, okay. I need more training fields or something. What are armories? We can upgrade armories. Nope, we cannot. Not really. It's more barracks. Sure. Plausible deniability. Conducting any form of attacks on rival ships in peacetime, whether through sanctioning reprisals or private wars, or covertly backing piracy, has had many benefits to us, but is not without problems. One of our privateering operations was recently compromised and the ships and crew captured. As luck would have it, they had lost their letter of marque, proving they work with our approval, and whatever proof connects them to us is purely circumstantial. As a last resort, the captain has now contacted us, hoping we will admit to our official backing so it can be used as leverage in the upcoming trial. So, legitimate merchants retaliating against foreign aggressions. Country loses 40 opinion. What country? I mean, they are legitimate merchants, sure. Let's go with that. Golden wet fields and food relief. A chancellor died. No, that's not a chancellor. That's a general. It was pretty good, actually. Who's disloyal? Mexico, really? Okay. Let's support your loyalists. And I'm thinking going to war with England again. Nope, they're allied with Bohemia. Never mind. He would be stronger than them, technically. Let me... order these better regiments first. We definitely need them. Yes. Colonial maintenance or migration. Maybe. But I definitely need the level 5 armies before I go to war with Hungary. They're a bit too powerful for my liking. Just a tad bit. I'm surprised Italy is still in the HRE actually. Quite surprised. Can we get some more colonies? In South Africa we can, La Plata we can. Let's get the adjacent ones. And the ones in South Africa. I don't think we're gonna care about La Plata. Not really. Although I say that... Still no one willing to marry you. Because there's just not that many options, really. Electorate of Brandenburg... They don't like us. Really? Wait, why not? There's different primary codes. In a union. Because we are in a union? Kingdom of Naples, not quite. Munster. Let's improve with Brandenburg and Munster. And maybe we can get a royal marriage there. At least by the time our actual heir comes of age. Oh, no, I do want another marriage with you. We already have one. Yeah, Jan. Can we get rid of you somehow? Probably not. What's this? Unmarried adult heir. I know. Let's wait 2 years. Maybe something will happen with Bohemia, but I kind of doubt it. If not, we'll go with Brandenburg. I mean, Brandenburg does have an heir, so... But still. Already up to 22. Nice. Maybe I want the Eeuwige Landsvrede. Maybe I should focus on the Landsvrede, yeah. You're only 14. Technically our niece. Hungary. You do have an heir. Actually, who is this? Who is this one? Oh, you're already married. Okay, we're not gonna get anything done with Hungary. England. You do have an heir. Naples. Crown Princess. Oh, hello. Can we, with your opinion, improve Trusts. Improve your trust with you. Naples, that's... Maybe we can do something with Naples. So I doubt we can do something with Bohemia. 85. 31st of August, 85. Oh, never mind. He just married. Did she now? Yep. Ruprecht van Burgundy. Oh, hello. Actually one of our nobles. I'm actually entirely fine with that. Attends. How are you related? Our younger brother. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we are pretty much the Habsburgs of this timeline. Even more successful. I do like that. I like that a lot. Ooh, still needs fruit. Can we increase some food then? Fruits. Fruits. Food RGOs, food buildings. No, RGOs. Let's just improve them everywhere. And can we get some more potatoes going? Only one of them. Wine, mass, improve them as well. That's about everything that we can build right now. Okay. Modena, Münster, Naples. Second in line, I suppose. North Poland, actually. Minus 41. Let's improve our opinion with Poland at least. Maybe something can happen there, but I kind of doubt it. I kind of really doubt it. Should have max opinion of you. That Jonama, Cabinda, whatever. Cabinet member died. Let's replace him with our heir because he's amazing right now. Do we have a... We don't have Prime Minister yet. Well, my heir will be the Prime Minister. Yes. Lose a little bit of diplomacy, but that's fine. How's our culture doing? We are able to embrace Walloon as a primary culture. Perfect. So Franconian should be accepted. Why can't I accept it? Oh, we can't do this until 10 years. No, I don't want to change the culture, I want to improve opinion. Oh well. Crown of Castile. Union actions. Of course, culture. Requirements not met. Opinion is not big enough. Let's improve opinion with both of you actually. And yeah, that's about it. We are still the senior partner. Good. much as we can. What's this vulnerable country? The Netherlands. I don't want to form the Netherlands, though. I want to form Belgium. Tier 3, Tier 2. I mean, we should be able to form Belgium when the time comes, which is the next age. Or I've been lied to. By the wiki. Mining law. You go commoner controlled mining operations, Burghs controlled or Bergordnung? The hell is that? Rest in the hand of the state, allowing for flexible efficient mining. I'm thinking multi-progress to free subjects or capital economy. So right now we are slightly towards capital economy. Which gives us a decrease in building costs, which is very nice. Subject-wise, my people are pretty free. Pretty free indeed. Autocracy. We're pretty high to aristocracy though. Lowering it a bit wouldn't be too bad because of the noble power. Well, plutocracy would be burger powers, so... I'm thinking commoner controlled. I am a generous ruler. Yes. Bourgeoisie complain, they lose some satisfaction, we gain some prestige. Oh, they gain some satisfaction. We will gain some satisfaction. And felt hats, we don't really care about that now, do we? And we've taken a loan. All of a sudden we are losing cash. We do have a succession crisis. Why? No, that's a chance to get there. We have less than 0 stability. Our stability is way too low. That's why we're losing money all of a sudden. Okay, stability all the way up. Cost of court all the way up. Diplo spending. Can we lower you? A bit, yes, but not that much actually. Noblesse taxes all the way up. Yes. And one of my cabinet guys, instead of assimilating, let's have you not appease the estates, but the stability one. Increase province control, no. These estates, no. Speed of integration, no. Stability investments. Actually, that's the army one. Which is my best army advisor? Probably this one, Gilles Richard. He's quite good at military. Let's have you focusing on ability. Stabilize the country for me. Thank you. Yeah, +1 a month. We should climb out of this relatively quickly. And we should avoid the disaster because of the legitimacy that's rising so quickly. Our imperial is still growing by half each month. We are expanding quite a bit of farms. Is always nice. Food access for the Papal States? Sure. Why the hell not, right? Oh, the estates are building modern roads. Nice. Very, very nice. Castile is as high as possible. Still not high enough, though. Can I influence them without sending cash? Can I buy it at the location? How much would you want for that? Way too much. Economic support. No, transfer subjects. Why to give you a subject? Probably not, honestly. Can I send a gift? No, we don't have the gift. Create the Spire, enforce succession laws, share borders. Improved relations. Can we really not improve more? I feel like we should be able to improve more. Way more, in fact. I do want to change their Walloon culture. Well, change their culture to Walloon. Let's see. Girl settlements by 0% to the following conditions. Wait, we are still senior partner, right? Yes. Got offense, we got the red unification. Why aren't we annexing you? Non-subject senior partner has been established in the appropriate policy. I mean, should be enacted. Strange. Anyway, you are 15. We still can't quite get there. Still don't like me. Let's get... We're still improving with you. We're still improving with that one. Did you get a divorce or something? I think they did. That's not good. I could try to kill her, but that I don't think would be a good idea. Not in the slightest. That would give us quite a bit of antagonism. They would distrust us quite a lot, if I remember correctly. Maybe rein in the junior diplomacy? Maybe that will help? Well, I kind of doubt it. Creation level 3 only. Can I somehow... get that back? Human integration level +2. Shared offense, definitely. Rapid unification of crowns. Let's try that again, I suppose. We voted for it, we just need one of them to also vote for it. Wait. Why can't I? Requirements not met. Okay, we go Swifts. We go one lower then. See if we can't get them back to integrating. Strange. You got some étage in a row. Diplomats we can use. Probably should use. We can get the heir of Astarak. Which is decent, I suppose. Archduchy of Austria is close, but not quite there. Now, Kingdom of Naples would be also amazing, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Poland? Maybe. Can we get an alliance with you? No. We can profess trust. Oh, you just came of age. Okay. We can only arrange for matches for those that live in our country. Yes. But the Kingdom of Bohemia is an invalid target. Because we already have one. He's 40. She could die. I think I might just go with Astarak and try the next generation to get the heir of Bohemia. There's no guarantee that they will have a woman on the throne or as heir. Who's your... No. Yeah, I think I just have to marry my heir off. Let's go with Astarak. She's actually pretty good as abilities, so yes. Let's get you married to them. And then our other son, maybe Modena. Actually, Austria. Let's improve relations with you. We might be able to get a royal marriage with you. Policies is going swift. Okay. Selling stability. That's nice. Using quite a bit of cash. But it honestly should turn out okay once we get the stability back up as high as it can be. We are importing some food. I don't think I need to care about importing food, however. We're expanding some farms. How's the popsuit needs, actually? There is a bit more potatoes are needed, and cocoa. Clothes as well. I do want to spread some more potatoes. instead of this wheat. Instead of this wheat. Exiles in the Kingdom of England. Okay, we don't really care about that. Pause it. Spread some more potatoes over here instead of wheat. Oh, it only cost 5 prestige now. Okay. Can we spread some more maize, actually? We'll go with this. And we'll upgrade those once we have the actual cash for it. Yeah, technically making cash again. That is good to see. Though I should really lower my noblesse tax by quite a bit. By quite a bit indeed. $38. We still got a few months left. Let's say about 2 years before we can change something again. Still voting. Can we actually improve to level 3? Yes, once we got 40 for the dynastic preference. Monthly Imperial Authority plus 0.2. Interesting. That would kind of snowball. Bohemian-Hungary War. Well, I guess we just accepted. I thought we were paused, but I was gonna accept anyway. Erbkaiserreitum. Council voting, multi-imperial authority is actually lowered with that one. Now we do got a 40, so maybe I do go dynastic preference. But then again, I don't have the dynasty on that throne anymore. Vote for free cities, we need 50. Trade capacity plus 20% is pretty nice though. Yeah, we definitely need plus quite a bit more. So, it's Bohemia and I against Hungary and Naples. Could we use also the Imperial Army? Can I see which one would actually accept? Let's get the Bank of Bardi. Only for 3 ducats we could get country of Frisia. Austria, we don't have the cash for. Brandenburg, we won't have the cash for. Okay, so not really. We don't have the cash to expand our army either. I think I do need to raise my levies. I can raise them all over here. I'm not gonna raise the ones I need to ferry over. That would just be a bother. But we'll definitely need levies just to get more sieging armies. Okay. France. We need France out of the war immediately. Let's get my tinier army focused on aging all over here. Go for it. And I will focus on Naples as well. Move to Sarzana. Okay. Delta is still increasing. There are my levies. Right. Okay, like this. Let's get you grouped up in Luhan. Actually, no, Dijon. And then we'll group the rest as well. If I can, actually. All of these in Reims. We'll group you there, then we'll see how we split you up. Yeah, let's keep the cavalry on the flanks. Oh yeah, okay, that's a ton more bonus for us, always nice. I already chose between those. We do have a little bit of disloyal one in Canada. Let's improve our Diplo spending a tad bit. Ew. We're also at war with this colony. I don't think I'm gonna care. Way too far. It won't help us focusing on them. But does that mean we are now actually annexing Castile? No. And I don't know why. We are in town and integration level. Let's vote for rapid unification again. Let's see if we can get that back. That he was a general. That's alright. Improve some relations with Lorraine a bit more. And we've taken a loan. That was not unexpected. Are you married yet? You are not. But you're still not actually allowed for me, are you? You are not. Yeah. I think I'm just not gonna find a spouse for my oldest child. It is what it is. Right, I forgot. Let's group you up. Let's group you up. But these guys, I want not to disband. Create a new unit. I think you have my... No, you don't. Never mind. Where is my tiny 17 stack? 27 stack over here. I did order them to go over here, right? Oh no, you have my regulars. Dutch levies. Right, you guys back to focus sieging over here. Go for it. You guys, split in half again. Let's get you over here aiding Bohemia. Yes, you split in half again. Over here. And yeah. You guys need to split first. I want the 58 army. We will just split you once. And you two will go and aid Bohemia. And we will see how we fare against Hungary. I doubt we're gonna do good, but well, we'll see. Some prestige or passive in political crisis. Oh no, I will just do some prestige, it's fine. West food access. Sure. Up, down. Okay. Camera is falling over. There we go. That's your Nama, that's fine. My authority. 0.60 a month. That's pretty good. I mean, we're not gonna lose anything in this war. And we might actually gain some stuff by having Bohemia control some more HRE land, which would be very good for us. Can we ask for some cash from someone? No. Not really. How's my debate over here? Well, Aragon, if they go Swifts, it'll stay with Swift, otherwise it would go to Rapid. We'll see what they vote for. Alright. You're sieging. What's our war goal actually? Show superiority. Okay. That's not an easy one. We do outnumber them quite a bit. Attrition due to winter. Let's get them reinforced over here. Don't have a lot of morale, but enough to maybe turn the tide. I think so. I think those are mostly levies as well. Maybe I shouldn't have reinforced just yet with that second army. Well, they are breaking on the flank. Yes, their flank broke. My flank is keeping steady. Okay, there goes the center, there goes the other flank. Good. You get back over here, get some morale back. Oh, we are being attacked over here. Let's get you reinforced. I'm betting those are regulars. Yes. We should split you up just to keep you reinforced. Can we get there in time? We did get there in time. Perfect. And we captured some more. You guys ransom them. You guys go over here to avoid the attrition. if at all possible. Do a siege over here. You know what? You will split in half. You will split in half again, and you will join the bigger stacks. Let me balance the units. Actually, balance the army. Actually, I have a bit of cavalry. Are those levy cavalry? It... Yeah, you don't have any. Let's just go with balanced army then. Same over here. Balanced army. Again over here. Just all of them. I want them balanced. I want those to link up faster. Alright. You then go siege Berg. Actually, city of Krems. Then you can siege Berg. You two group up and balance the army. There you go. You two will group up once you are sieging. There you go. And balance the army, please. Oh, our ruler is actually leading this one. Surprised they're not leading the professional soldiers over here. Although not that surprised. Could we possibly reinforce over there? I kind of doubt it. Yeah, that's a professional army. Yes, professional army, and they do have some more professionals on their way. They should win that. Oh yeah, they will win that. Significantly. Those retreated, yes. Yep, they are getting crushed. The Hungarians. Perfect. Maybe I should have just pulled the trigger on the Hungarians, honestly. We need care of rebels, not really. At Krems, that's a city. Nope, they decide to attack us in Nitra, which I did not see. Okay, this army, I think I'm just gonna disband, get those levies back home. Are those regulars? They're part of regulars. Should probably, yeah, retreat you, maybe reinforce over here. Do we have the... Yes, we have the defensive. Well, they have the offensive penalty, actually. Those are some more regulars. But you will reinforce immediately. You will march over here. Get some morale back and then reinforce when the time is right. We actually won that one. Nice. And again, infantry power. That's actually very good for this army. Because it's basically all infantry. Oh, did I not tell you to retreat? Maybe you didn't get out of there in time. You should definitely retreat though. Can we... Are you still retreating? That's not good. Okay, no, you can go back over here. Artillery bonus versus fort. Nice. Your partner is being threatened again. You Go to Hollabrunn. And you stay in reserves. I'm betting those are regulars again. Do I get them in the fight now? Probably not. Wait until they attack us, like so, and now we get them in the battle. They should still have a crossing penalty. Yes, they do. We do have some more regulars actually joining us. We should be able to hold the line until the regulars arrive. Yeah, there we go. And the regulars are in the fight now. That should be a victory for us, without too much problem even with them joining the battle. And that's a very bad idea for Naples. They couldn't turn around. You over here, you over here. We'll group those up into one big stack. How's your manpower? You do still have mostly regulars. Still have a potential levies, but not that many. Not that many at all. And we did lose quite a bit of people in this war. You have nice participation. That is quite low. Let me see how many we lost. 125k, mostly levies. Which is quite a bit of people in our economy. It is not great, but it could be a lot worse. Okay, let's have you siege this one. You over here. Did we take you yet? No. Probably should have sent a levy army to deal with this, now that I think about it. I'd have much preferred my professional army actually fighting instead of the levies. But oh well. I was expecting more Naples armies to fight me in Italy, not gonna lie. I should have known that France wouldn't have any armies left. I get you over here. Would we be able to be supplied from this city? We'll see. Actually, Padua is part of this war. Somehow. Oh, hang on. I saw some movement. Yep, that's a 40 stack of mostly regulars again. Do we have regulars nearby that can aid us? Not really. Pull back over the river. We'll hold the river. Can we get out of there in time? I don't think we can. 13th of June. 19th. $14 hours. Okay, we can't actually get there in time. Okay. Reinforce. Get ready to reinforce. This is gonna be a costly victory. But I think a victory nonetheless. We can break their left flank. Oh, we do have the penalty of the crossing and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I should have retreated immediately the moment I could. Yeah, we lost 50,000 men because of it. How did I lose this one? Oh, that's over here. Yeah, okay. Thought it was over here again. Probably retreat those levies, honestly. Yeah, they got the vegetation topography. I think I'm just gonna send my levies home. Just flat out. Disband them. No need to waste them. Don't have the cash to make more professionals though. Unless somebody's willing to give me cash. No. Can we carry favors with you? No. Is your heir married yet? He is not. Could I ask the Pope for a divorce? Oh, that's my own spouse. Right, never mind. I thought I might have been able to... Well, I should not have done that. Oh well. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I was hoping I could request a divorce for these two. Then I could probably get the heir married to one of my children. But I suppose it does make sense that, well, you can only request for a divorce for yourself, not for your sister. Loyal enthusiasm, always nice to see. That's the tactical one. Do we want to fight this one? Yes, because those are professionals. Oh, can we get there in time even? Probably not. No. No, we cannot. We should retreat though. If we can. I don't want to fight them. Not outnumbered, not in unfavorable terrain. Nope, we are fighting them. But they do have a river crossing penalty. They are slightly low on morale. Maybe. We do have cavalry on the flanks. We are smashing through their flanks a bit. Our center is holding. We might even smash through the center. But yeah, I think this will be a very good victory for us. A surprisingly good victory for us. Are we... Yes, we do get reinforcements. So let us gather some reinforcements before we continue our invasion of Naples. You gain that one yet? No, we are still getting quite a bit of loans. You already have 3 loans, which is not good. Not good at all. Our army maintenance isn't helping. It's not helping at all. Yeah, supply cards aren't... Well, they're doing their jobs. Oh, that's another battle. Are those regulars or are they... Yes, they do seem to be regulars. But once again, we got a favorable terrain. And we are holding. Their center isn't holding though. I think there might have been a little bit mixed, regulars and levies. Our flank just barely held though. Just barely. Well, Alexandria is actually Allied territory. Are they now? But this is actually part of Bohemia, that's why we can reinforce here. I was wondering about that. I mean, if they keep attacking me here, I think I'll be relatively happy with that. Loan has lost. I do kind of want to just ransom them. I need all the ducats I can get. Even if it's just like 7, okay. Swift unification has been passed. Perfect. Wait, no, I wanted the rapid ones. Let's try again for rapid unification. I can probably lower my cost of court though. Let's find them over here. I think those are... No, that's my people. Are those levies? Might have been levies. Well, let's get them ransomed again. Oh, get some legitimacy and prestige. Very good. Let's get you... sieging, maybe? Kinda don't want you sieging just yet. I feel like I need to deal with their army quite a bit more. I mean, it is winter, so I don't want to go on the attack. Let's get you back to here to get a little bit more reinforcements going. Yes. Arizona. We can probably deal with you on the way to sieging somewhere else. No real point in going out of my way to deal with you. Or Cornwall just drops their army on them. that works as well. That works quite well, in fact. I think I should go a little bit faster though. Cardinals, that's alright. Baton, still nobody willing to accept. So I don't think they're going to be able to marry him off. Are you made of yet? No, surprisingly. Björn och Bourgogne. 42. There are 2 children there. Now I do hope there will be at least an heir here that will be of fertile age for when I am allowed to marry them again. The Kingdom of Poland, are you? You are married. Anjou. Dynasty. Really? Right, we did replace them long ago. Surprised they kept the name. But you are fully reinforced. You are march you south to Naples or east to Hungary. Probably east to Hungary, honestly. But we got the 50 imperial stuff, imperial authority. Let's see. Direct taxation. Imperial taxation. That would give imperial treasury contribution. Is that for both then? I think so. Interesting. We do need 75 for it, so I don't think we're gonna do that. Approved imperial authority. We don't have the policies for it yet. Religious, nothing there. Imperial register. Cities contribution. Elector contribution, we need Imperial register at least 2. And electoral laws. Dynastic preference. Successor preference. This would give us a little bit more monthly imperial authority. And more reasons to elect, I think. I'm just gonna go with this. To get that snowball going even faster. Multipliers, number of princes, vassalized electors. Oh, is the Palatinate again vassalized by Rome? Yep. They were free for a while, I thought. Ask me, do you just have the same color as the Pope? Or are you also vassalized? It seems you just have the same color as them. It's a little bit confusing over here. Anyway, let them join Nama. We are almost positive stability, which will do wonders for our economy. Cultural investments. Honestly, I should lower you quite a bit. Quite a bit indeed. Is there anything else we can? We can lower our noblesse taxes. You have some insurgents. Maybe instead of assimilating, I crack down on them. I really don't want to lower. Wait, why is that? Oh, we can't even raise taxes. Okay, never mind. We've squeezed them dry. Let's put them back to automatic. Deal with the rebels that way as well. Okay. You are fully sieged. Let's take Foix. And then we'll get you marching all the way to Hungary as well. Alright. Once we gain some more noblesse satisfaction, we should start getting some more actual income. We should return to being profitable as a nation, which will do very good things for us. Mainly allowing me to pay off my debts. Can we invite someone? Not quite, no. Nope, that's a very bad battle for us. Yeah, I'm betting you are all, yep, professional soldiers. Let's get you back over here. And have you grouped up with this guy. And back to speed 6 before, until we have our reinforcements. Devastation. Canada is disloyal again. Guess we have to spend a bit more diplo on it. And we are still researching. Oh, the war squad command minus 10 is pretty good. We are still researching better armies. But they still have 100 men in the field. Well, 100,000 men in the field. Get you grouped up. Group you. Cavalry on the flanks. Colony of... I will not even try to pronounce that. But you can go to... Well, that's Louisiana, definitely. Oh, those were Bohemians. I could not reinforce in time. Nor did I really want to, I think. Okay, you have your reinforcements. Let's get you fighting that army. Might have to let you get some morale ticks first. Oh, nope, you got there in time. Never mind, that will be another victory. They can't move away quickly enough. Let's get you back over here. Oh, hang on. I see that 20 stack. Deal with them first. That unification still not the rapid one that I wanted. Oh, that's 5k men we captured. And we gained some artillery power. Did we just flat out stack wipe them? I think we did. E7k. Kinda want to ransom them. And I will. I need the cash. Smugglers running ramparts. It's too expensive. I can't do anything about it. I just can't. Why are you not marching? Go for it. And... okay, we got the... but we do have a bit of a winter attrition. But we got food at least. And we are likely to fail an assault. Fair enough. Okay, they are swiftly running out of men. Most of them are actually inside Southern America. inside their colonies. In Canada, can I even... Yes, I can just max out my Diplo spending. Are we at war again? Is that a revolt? Yep, rebellion. I'm not gonna care about it. Right, we are getting the... Actually, free electorate, really. We can't grant and build titles no less than... 70% are still backing it, so... Seems like we will get it. There's a free electorate. I mean, we'll see how it... if it passes or if it doesn't. It does say free electorate. Huh. Interesting. Can I try again? Institute Landsvrede. Try to expand the Landsvrede. Stability investment cost will go down. Then we could get all the way down over here. Psycho-electorates. Limited electorates, we need 60. Experience electors -1, we can revoke. An integrated... We need 75. All members would lose, weakest would lose. Emperor comfort policy would go up. Manic unprotected free cities. I think I'm just gonna go normal free cities. And see how that goes. Nobody should vote against it. Yeah, 100% backing for now. Alright, we've sieged this. Let's go to Novo Mesto or Lasco? Lasco. Or however you pronounce that. Okay, that's Cologne, some fighting. I don't think we have the ticking war score. No, we only have +2%. There's still some armies marching about. Alright, peace with France. That's fine. Anyone else they want to peace out with? Not quite. They should start flooding into Hungary though. Without too much trouble. Okay. Ill diet. Okay, everybody is voting yes. To get the free cities. We should definitely win this without any trouble. There we go. One against the rebellion. And these guys I'll just ransom. Got another rebellion? Yep. Well, free authority for me. I don't mind too much. I don't mind that much at all. Are you married yet? Yes! To Hugo von Burgundy! That's amazing news. As long as it stays. Because this Naples heir was also married to a von Burgundy, but that did not last. But that's actually amazing news. Also, Dutch von Holstein-Plön. Sure. Let's get you married. Finally. Is there anyone that will accept my current ruler? No. Oh, that's fine. You don't have much left, Hungary, but you have just enough left for me to not want to carpet siege you. Which is kinda annoying. The noblesse insurgents are rising. Instead of stabilizing the country, I want you to pacify the population. No, that would be too many, yeah. Okay, instead of pacifying the population, let's get you rebel crackdown. Noblesse insurgents. Could count on a privilege, I suppose. Would I like to grant them one? Right to inherit. It's probably not too bad. I don't want primacy of nobility. Either only nobility as leaders. No serfdom. Don't want to drop our efficiency of our cabinet. Land rights. I mean, they are allowed to expand RGOs. That could be nice. But it would move us a bit towards serfdom, which I don't really want. You know what? Rights to inherit. There you go. Get them a little bit happier. And that might help us avoid the noblesse uprising, although I kinda doubt that. Although it will also depend on how long we stay in the war. I don't think they rise up if we're in a war. That would just be uncouth of them. And they are noble, so. Let's see if we can't avoid it. That's the revolt put down with section chance. Alright. But we will have the free cities. Can I grant some free cities? Elevate a country, we can rescind free city status. Enforce our culture on Aragon. I don't really want to do that. Alright. And imperial laws with free cities. It's currently only free cities. But only Germanic still. Suppose that's alright. Don't think there's many 3 cities left. Or candidates for 3 cities, that is. They get swallowed up pretty quickly. The insurgents are still rising technically. Power of sports. Nope, they are starting to drop again. Perfect. Be able to avoid that. And we are making cash again. Because we can tax the nobles. Nope, not quite. Oh, they've added cognac. Angoulême joined. They take captured some stuff. I think they just joined, flat out. That's pretty good. My nephew. He is a glory seeker. We might get Bohemia back under the Burgundy rule. And we did win again this battle. That's good. That's Mama. Get back over here to get reinforced before we keep on sieging. Yeah, we got some rebels again. Alright. Now we are losing cash because we are reinforcing quite a bit. How many men do you have left? Hungary. You went up to 40 again. 40,000. That's a lot. Employees, we can get some more of those. I don't really care. Let's get Metlika sieged down. Oh, there's the Hungarian army. Mixed army, but my allies are reinforcing. Boy, the Dutch of Aquitaine. There's a bunch of rebels. Well, are they even reinforcing? Not really. Kind of, but not very coordinated. Naples left. Okay. Are we past? I think we are. Okay, cede 4 provinces to Bohemia. Okay. Means only Hungary is left. They got 18k still going, which is over here. Can we fight them over here? I would love to fight them over here. I don't think I can pursue them. Not the fort. Oh no, hang on. We did catch him. We did catch him. Perfect. If we can slaughter them here, we can stack one them, then I am going to start carpet sieging. Yes. It looks like it is a very good fight for us, but not quite as much as we wanted it to be. Back to sieging Metlika then. Separate rooms. No, we have been in this war for way too long. Way too long. I want the cash that comes with it. With the peace treaty. So did they completely eat Cologne? No, they did not completely eat Cologne. They did eat a significant amount of it, but not too much. Right, I should do stuff with my religion. Can I ask for... Wait, no, that's in the Catholic over here. Can we ask for Libertas Ecclesia? No, we already have it. Never mind. I thought we didn't have it yet. And that's peace with Hungary. Really a white peace. Bohemia, you goddamn idiot. All that for a white peace. We could have taken so much gas from them. It's not even funny. Let's go to Dijon. Don't you dare march into this. I do not want you stuck there. And then go to Dijon. There we go. Alright. We are still losing cash. I am aware. Army maintenance can go all the way down. Port maintenance all the way down. Diplo spending can be a bit lower. Not that much though. Not quite that much. We do still have that rebellion going. I mean, not for long. We are cracking down on insurgents, so we should be able to avoid the rebellions. We are officially stable again. We are paying for stability quite a bit. I do not want to donate that. It's not our problem. 23, invite for left, not quite. Let's improve relations with you. Oh, we need one over here. Expand the barracks infrastructure would be quite nice. Improve trust with you some more. Send shipbuilding facilities, no. Modern roads, maybe. New hunting grounds, no. Support the state. It's mobility. The army tradition, no. Training fields, maybe barracks would be better, but we don't really have the cash for it. We kinda do. Yeah, sure. Just for a little bit. Okay. I should not be paying off my debt though. Not quite yet. Oh. Did Otto get a son? No. Did you get a son? You did. Another Otto de Bourgogne. Right, you're married to that Von Arbor. Did you get a son yet? You got a little daughter. Margaret from Burgundy. Oh boy, I see potential. I see potential indeed. As long as Jeanne dies before Margaret comes of age, I will be happy. I will be very happy. That would lock in my imperial ambitions without any contenders whatsoever. Would call an imperial diet. No, we can't. for a couple more years, and by that time I probably want to change the law again. Like the free cities maybe. Right, we've foreseen that. Cologne Alliance, sure. Down demands, sure. You can get one. Military tactics, nice. We can ask the Pope for cash. About 1,000. Austria would give us 630. Let's ask the Pope for cash. I mean, we might want to eat the Pope some more. So I would very much like to focus on Hungary again. We do still have a truce, so right now ability would be way too much. 95. By that time, we'll probably be fine. So the follow-up war will be controlled by us. Hopefully. We'll lose some prestige, it's fine. Which will allow me to retake HRE land. Quite a bit of it as well. Give us even more monthly change. Or our ability is low, that's why we don't gain 0.6 but only 0.56. I suppose is fair. Just a little bit. Big knees. Are you bright or something? We don't know yet. I will definitely need to give you the best education that we can once you're of age. And let's repay this loan. We are building barracks and we are making money again. We are in debt quite a bit still, but it's honestly kind of fine. Generous terms. Bank interest minus 1%. Nice. How's my integrations going? 1700 we will integrate Anjou. And it's not progressing at all for Castile. Can rein them in. What does that do? They gained trained in unit diplomacy. Hostile diplomatic annexation cost plus 50%. So we would have a difficult time annexating them. Hang on, would we? It says red, so it should be bad for them. So, no, I don't want that. Feels like it should be minus 50, because it should be less tedious. Because you would want your overlord to have a difficult time integrating you. I feel like, yeah, it just doesn't make sense that it's red. Belle Island, so a new market, good for them. Let's pay off another debt, another loan. And now we're getting cash again. Perfect. Chile Water is still threatened. Technically, we do still have a little ice age going. But it's fine. We do have the Colombian exchange. Get some more potatoes going. We do have a lot of pops with meat. Dijon market is still potatoes and cocoa. Could get some more in Mesoamerica. Come over here. More over here. And hopefully that will flow into Burgundy. Could get some more chili, but we don't need the chili. We need a bit more potatoes. Let's get some more potatoes. Instead of this wheat. Okay. I want to upgrade production. I do want to upgrade all potatoes. Why aren't there potatoes in the list? Oh no, there they are. I see them. Mass expand RGOs. That will help quite a bit. But we should probably switch to cracking down Ulterian zealots instead of noblesse insurgents. Although we'll give them a few months still. Your partner, I know. Population scale by control is still 95. Let's see. Anything I want to do right now? Upgrade our buildings, but I do still want to pay off the food and pay off my debt. Not pay off the foods, I don't know where that came from. Okay, let's get you cracking down on something else. Oh, those Rudarians. There's quite a few more of them. Oh, nobility are starting to be loyal again. Are we actually taxing them again? No. Well, yes, a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. So, fort maintenance all the way down. And back to speed 7. They're just some rebels, I don't care. Army maintenance back down. Diplo spending can stay, exploration costs can stay. Are we even exploring anything? Yes. Western James Bay area. Completely forgot about that. New markets. Good for them. Our spies discover a good bureaucrat. Illegitimacy, prestige, or army tradition? I'm thinking legitimacy. Just enough. With to Poland, okay. Let's try again for the swift unification. Well, the rapid unification of crowns. Let's see if we can't get it. Nope. It will stay with Swift. It is kind of annoying that I can't vote for the one we have already. I mean, I suppose I did start the debate, so yeah, okay, it makes sense that I can't vote for it. pay all possible loans. And a couple more and we'll be debt free. Which I do love to see. How could I increase my power score? Aid capacity maybe. Army levies probably. It's better forts. Maybe because nah. Decracia Rex, sure. We like that. And that gives us state satisfaction equilibrium, nice. Almost at 40 already. Modifiers. And our ability has grown. Or the peace among all members. Nice. Thinking Landsfriedes. We want to expand. Although maybe the free cities. What a military law. Something like that. And we'll check at 50-ish what we want to pass. Small Diplo. Break alliance, break anti-piracy. Isolate from allies. Who can I isolate? Ooh. Do I want to do that? Probably not, honestly. How old are you? 55. You're 23. It's gonna take a while until we get our dynasty back on the throne of Bohemia. When that happens, we will get a lot, and I mean a lot of imperial authority. Just monthly. I wouldn't be surprised if we go over one a month. We do have low armaments, I know. Why are you in turn? Look, Dijon. Probably split you, but I don't want to yet. Right, pay off the debts. Pops with needs. It's mostly cocoa, bit of coffee actually. Dijon also still needs potatoes. Research speed, nice. Actually, I want to get some buildings that improves my trade capacity. With advantage, buildings capacity to owner. Sure. Will aid Bohemia. I should go to war with Hungary though. Trade offices. Can I just mass build that? I can. At least a couple. It's a lot of people though. Can I call in Bohemia this way? No, we do still have a truce until the 4th of February. After that we should be able to call them in. Although I'm not entirely sure I want to. Oh, you're stuck here because it's winter, right. Army maintenance all the way up, port maintenance all the way up. And it should be a quick war against Brandenburg. That's something at least. No, I don't want to use the fleet. And no, I don't want any attachments. Don't want the religious stuff. I wonder how Protestants play. Would be fun for a next run. Although I'm definitely streaming something else after this campaign though. Not quite sure what yet, but it's gonna be something. Actually 14k over here. Let's go siege Milan. We're here now anyway. We're not doing anything important. Might as well siege our enemies. Yep, they did not stand a chance there at all. Now, pause it. Dementia Eternity. That's institution growth. Sure. I do want to vote for that anyway. Take Milan. Let's deal with their army. Take their fort. Let's get you ransomed. I do need the cash. Alright. So we don't care. That's gonna go away. Brandenburg. It's not gonna matter. We declare war on you. Poland would come in. Bohemia would not because they are at war. You will still win though. You've got about 50k regulars. You do have a lot of manpower left. Poland, how are you doing? Good. Army wise. Really, I can't. No, I need to hover over this. Right? Never mind, I need to hover over this. Got 68k. Ideally, I want Bohemia in the war. They should peace out with Brandenburg relatively quickly. I think I might have to wait for them to do so. Yes. The moment we peace out with Brandenburg is the moment I attack Hungary. Although this does show me I just need to truly go for the Landsfriede. Because otherwise Bohemia is just gonna eat everything before I can do anything about it. Right, we've dealt with the rebels again. And we are now at war with more rebels? I don't know. Probably. Glory again. Perfect. I guess the second revolt happened or something. I didn't really notice it. Trade offices are being built. Good. Alliance offer from Hungary. Got a daughter, you do have a son, so I think I just need to eat you, honestly. That's a day, that is done. Okay, we got some more maps, it's fine. Technically Castile still outranks us. The Great Power Score is rising. Maybe because they outrank us. Maybe that's why we are not allowed to annex them. That's probably the reason, honestly. Do you have the ticking war score yet? No, not even close. Can we ask you to wrap it up? We got some prestige, nice. Transfer occupations. Kinda surprised you're not sieging Brandenburg itself. Oh, we're stuck here again because of the snow. Right. Guess I could go siege Frara. I guess that's fine. Hmm. $52. Do I have laws yet I can pass? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. The Forced Landsfriede. I should have done that a lot sooner. Come Bohemia, we are gonna beat up Hungary some more. No, Casus Belli. Right, I should have got the Imperial Liberation. Only base cost 9. Imperial Ben. Bunker cost is minus 25. Maybe if we can get it quickly enough. It's 1 a month, so waiting 3 years wouldn't be too bad, honestly. With Bologna. Your loss. Landsfriede. Expanded Landsfriede. Or to expand the Landsfriede. Let's see. Looks like everybody is going to go along with it. I forgot that you still needed to fabricate the claim, which is for the Imperial ban. I feel like you should just have it, just like EU4. Maybe you need to still fabricate it, but you shouldn't need the spy network for it. I do feel like I want to... Do we have templates still? I doubt it. Let me recruit some more regulars. All the way over here. 4 of them. Sure. That's Hussar. Okay, we can upgrade. Price of 900. Sure, I think we're all Hussar now, right? Regulars. Nope, 6 Hussars, only 8 Heavy Lancers. Okay. So they do stay within the type. Good. I did need that. You are out of food. Can I march you? Might just need to start a war. Will not have you attrition. Let's split you in half. Medicina. Can we ask for food access from you? Military request food access. I think that will feed my... No. Lycra, Spikeman. Not able to get food in Medicina. Really? Right, let us ask for military access. Might not have the favors. Yeah, no. Just don't have the food over here. Might need to declare the war early. I mean, yeah, we already at 6. Can I place you over here? Move and done. I can't. Where you black flagged and now you aren't? Maybe. Okay, let's just ferry them over. If we can. Oh, they become a hegemony. I don't think we have a hegemony. I don't think it matters. Yes, it does matter. We have no hegemony, so we are entirely fine with Bohemia being a hegemony. Yeah, you're losing to attrition. You are losing out on food. That's really annoying. We can upgrade buildings. Mostly tool guilds, weaponsmiths. Let's go with goods. We can upgrade some iron producers. Some chili. Potatoes still? Kind of. Yes. Put some silk. Of course. Dyes. Copper. Gold. Always nice. We do need a lot more horses. Apparently we do need some more legumes. And some more wheat. But we can't expand those. Okay, do you have food now? But you have food now. Let's march to Luca. We might have food there. Actually, might be good. You're my vassal, but we don't have food access, right? I'm an idiot. I feel like you should have that automatically. We march over there. No, ferry over. Yes. And we do have enough food there. Okay. We lost a bit. Could be a lot worse. Could be way worse. How's our... Finally, we got 9. Still need 15 more months. We will allow them to recover, which is annoying. But I do definitely want the extra buffs to grabbing stuff from them. Importing coffee for 4 years. 4 defense plus 10. We'll go a bit towards mercantilism. We'll go a bit towards mercantilism. Holstein. Pause it. Holstein Rensberg. Oh, but you're my vassal, so okay, we don't care about that. Claim throne. A divine plague. Scared farmers from Vanity are reporting a terrifying plague of pigeons and other birds that are devastating the fields of the province. Hunters and government officials blame the plague on the lack of grass and wild fruits in the area. Still, the populace is afraid that Burgundy is being divinely punished for its misdeeds. We can send some clergymen, we don't have the cash. We don't really have the cash. Yeah, we won't listen to the superstitious ideas. It's gonna piss off the Petit Peuple, which is going to lower our income by a bit, although not that much apparently. Got the expand the Landsfriede, good. And plus 55. We're still rank 9, we're still 19 only. Trade capacity. Let's see if we can't get some more trade capacity going. Can we get some more marketplaces? Quite a few, actually. Let's start with that. For now, at least. Right, you guys can group up in combat. And I should start with reinforcing you once I have the cash. I do want to improve cultural opinion of Low Franconian. Kindreds. And preferably the Arpeten as well, but we don't have the prestige for it. Alright. Annexations are almost done, at least that one of Anjou. That first. Yeah, it's still not happening, the annexation of Castile. Oh, we are not allowed to build buildings in Denmark, okay. We don't particularly care about Denmark, honestly. Got 17 as a spy network, so soon we'll get some more. Still no over here. We can't do this again for 5 years. Sure, I'll give you food access. The Burgundies. Well, I don't think that matters. I don't really care about Denmark. Guaranteeing my vassals. Besides, we're already annexing them, so they're not gonna stop that. Rest of June. Well, July actually. Gallop infantry, so we can upgrade again. Can we? No, not the ships. I want my army. We can upgrade you. Got the gallop infantry, nice. And some hussars as well, some pikemen. That will be replaced. What province? Narbonne. Is that? Yeah, that's over here. Can you pause it, please? There you go. Do we have access to Papal States? Can we get access to Papal States? No. You're not allied with And one right? No, you're not. Bohemia would not. Oh, manpower. Oh, you're at war. With England and Denmark. Okay, we can definitely wait until you've finished that war. Okay, you just need to ferry them over here, and we can march them back. Because we had an actual land connection through Aquitaine. Yeah, we do not want to spend that cash. And you will move on to Lyon. Could get some more modern roads, but nah. Vini, okay. Those cannons honestly go to Lyon as well. Why aren't you marching? No, you are marching. What? Rebellion, don't care. Keep it at speed 7, please. No surprise with House de Brosien. Regain some noblesse. Sure. We do need noblesse. State satisfaction. One more tick and we'll have enough spy network. In Hungary, it gases Barai of Imperial ban. Lower Styria, 300k. Yes, please. Okay. How's your war with Denmark? Going decent, I suppose. Still only a daughter. My heir has a son, a daughter, and an older son. Looking good. Looking good indeed. You. Group up. Split in half. Go. Dijon. Okay, let's see. I am missing the templates, not gonna lie. 7 artillery, 2 auxiliary, 7 and 3. Got 3 hussars for gallop. You've got 3 hussars for gallop, so both of you still need a gallop. Infantry. And you should be drilling. Definitely be drilling. But only 6 infantry, you got 7 infantry. What type of infantry do you have? You've got 8 pikemen, 4 arquebuses, so 4 and 6. You got 2 arquebuses, 5 pikemen. He was 2 and 4, so let's get you a pikeman. And a arquebus. And we'll get you guys another arquebus. That should do for now. The old ban is still being created, spy network is being created. Though we don't really need a new spy network, but I don't mind. No, I really don't. I do want a war chest. And I do need a bit more stability. Apostolic servitude, I do definitely... Wait, no, I won't confuse it with this one. This gives... Purchase satisfaction, sure. Who doesn't want that? We got 20 over here, still 62. Can we invite someone? No. Bishopric of Turin, maybe let's improve a little bit more. And they might want to join. Though I kinda doubt it. Bohemia. They don't have the cash to give me. They don't have the cash to give me. Central Leaf. Okay. How about geopolitics? Anything over here? And I could get some more navigators going, but I don't think that's necessary. Not at all. 78 dynastic power. Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. You're 59, you shouldn't live too much longer. Especially not with it being indulgence. I mean, I don't want to decline. I kind of want to decline and get my own war going. I will. I want my own war with Hungary. I don't truly care about Poland. I mean, come on now. They're not even in HRE. Now, if they were, I'd probably have joined, because I don't want Hungary taking more of the HRE. Nicholas exploring over here. Let's get another one. And this one, sure. The lesser Polish patriots. We have Polish people? Over here, north. Fair enough. Noblesse demand increased pensions. Lose some cash, which I don't want to. Let's let them lose the estate satisfaction. It's fine. Okay. Do I want a bigger army? I don't think I do. With the Royal Mortars, I definitely want to upgrade them. We don't have the cash, maybe? No, we do. Oh, it just needs a day to update. Fair enough. Yeah, that solves the problem of what to do with my cash. The answer was upgrading. When a Domini is maritime presence, sure. Why not? Bombasite is actually low. Can I do something more with being naturally? Not really. Mental North territory for Bohemia? I don't think I want to. That would piss off Bohemia a bit too much to my liking. Real diet, not quite there. Not quite there. General died. We'll get new ones. We'll get quite a few new ones. Are you at peace yet? Not quite. You are winning considerably. Hoopa Hoopa. That's kind of funny name, not gonna lie. Okay. Let's switch to cracking down on Hungarian patriots. Sure. Because I doubt the low Polish ones will actually rebel. Well, they might. And I'm gonna try to avoid that. Do I want to lower something? When a Domini, no. Build some more buildings? Probably. More goods. Dye, salt, fur, livestock. We do need more salt. No, I can only get one. We can get a bit more wheat. Let's mass expand that. And legumes and potatoes still need to be expanded, although we can't. Well, we can a couple more potatoes, but not really that much. Annexation is almost done with Anjou. Castile is not moving. I am willing to bet it's just because we don't have the great power score. Probably the population scale by control. Yeah. You are worth patronizing, losing some prestige, that's annoying. But not the end of the world. But they've discovered our spy network, fair enough. Are you still at war? You are. Mine's 21 only, so. Maldives, got some maps. We are stronger than them. Have they run out of men? They do have manpower, but they don't have regulars. Can we see how much cash you have? You only got about 8k. Oh, that's the tax base. I think it's time to go to war. Imperial ban. Yep, let's go. Alright, we can probably get Bohemia in once they finish their war with Denmark, but they are weak right now. And we can march all the way over here. But non-integrated, I know. Wayward weather, we don't care. Can upgrade some buildings. I need the war chest. I definitely need the war chest. Let's go back to speed 7. 33 over here, plus 70. Dynastic power, nice. I'll try not to raise my levies. We'll see how that works out. Can we get food access from you? We should already have one. We should have food. it because of winter? Yes, normal winter. Let's pause here to get some morale back. We don't have to fight a random army. Let's take this one, you take this one. And the Gravismus, that will probably just pass without any problem. Okay, we are slightly losing some food over here. But yeah, we've taken Krems, got plenty of food. Got a wagon train. We can upgrade. Do you have any auxiliaries? You don't. Well, let's get a single wagon train over here. And join up in Perg. Let's group you. I'm kinda tempted to have you start sieging Olabrun. Only Naples has some infantry going, but mostly just levies. I could grab some levies of my own, but I think I'm just gonna let Aragon and Castile fight Naples. They should be enough for that. Alright, there is 400 over here, but those are just levies. So no problem whatsoever. Annexing Anjou. So we've taken them. Does that give me another army of Anjou? Maybe next month it will, but I kinda doubt it. How's my control there? Pretty decent. Max control 80. Yeah, we'll want some roads. All the way from Paris or Chartres. All the way to Talmont. Which we can afford actually. But let's get that going. Alright. Losh. Apparently we got a core. Good to know. But I do want to increase this to at least like veteran. Giving us some more cores. Have you march on to Mürzenschlag. Annexation is still not... Oh no, it is progressing. Not as fast as I would like, but it is progressing. Let's lose a bit of cash. He's moving. Base value, diplo spending, centralization. Walloon versus Castilian. Did they go back to being Castilian? They did they now? So the enforced culture. Stopped it then? Don't want them to lose more opinion of me. I don't think that would be a good idea. Yes, we did capture that one. Let's go liberate Vienna. Consolidation of titles. Is there anything in my advances that would get something integration? Better integration. Indicate area, bank interest, national speed of integration. No, that's not what I want. Consolidation of titles. What does that actually give? Diplo annexation costs. And food relief. Diplomatic annexation. No, that's range. I'll pause it for a second. Pause it. Thank you. New World, no. Diplo capacity, no. Monthly diplomats, no. Nothing Diplo here. How about Diplo here? Diplo influence, Diplo reputation +2. Age of absolutism. Diplo capacity, Diplo range, Age of revolutions. Diplo range, max diplomats and nope, so nothing to get the annexation cost down. I might have to look it up on the wiki. There has to be a way to increase it. I just don't know it yet. And we've taken Vienna. On to Sopron. So Nitria might be a better idea. We get some good advice. Efficiency of our cabinet, always nice. You are sieged. Let's get you sieging Graz. Alright. I think Poland is starting to siege over here for some reason. Almost finished that exploration. I wonder why it took so long. It did take forever. Undertaking, fair enough. Maybe I'll send at least one of my armies to ensure we get that sieged down. We do need all of it. Alright, so that's 20% over here, 57 over there. Definitely march on to Buda immediately. There's Nitria. Go to Esztergom. We are kind of liberating over there, but not really. Left 50k left. My vassal swarm is kind of arriving in Italy. I don't need to worry about that. 40 build 30 over here. We can call and build Diet in Köln. Roman Mont. 5% of their income to me. I think I do want a Roman Mont. We can lessen the tax burden, that would not be enough. And we don't have the prestige to grant the imperial titles. I mean, we can get enough prestige in time. Just barely. Sure, you can have some food access. I think we also gain some prestige from sieging. Definitely from battles, but I think from sieging as well. We're actually out of food here. We've taken grass. Let's move on. Maybe I should focus on Gear first, so we don't starve to death. We're still likely to fail on assault. We got hunters. We can't upgrade because there are no upgrades. 300 over there. Please take that so we can get the food. Nope, not quite. Probably split you up. I kinda don't want to either. Do need to focus on taking Buddha. You also are starting to run out of food. 178. Sure, we'll give them food access to the Pope. Come on, take Buddha. Well, not Buddha. This province over here. Go liberate. Let's come. You should get some food there as well. Perfect. Let's just ransom you for the cash. And on to Buddha. Let's hope we get the food. We do not. Let's split you in half. You can go to Gjør. Hopefully getting us a bit more food in the process. Yes, that will give a sustainable amount of food. I am tempted to order an assault, but I won't. Alright, let's get you on focus siege over here. Go for it. Austria, will you give me food access? No, that's military. I want food access. Thank you. Alright, coffee imports. We'll limit those. I don't think coffee anyway. Colombian exchange, maybe some potatoes. Later, I need the cash for now. Speaking of, I could create another market. Would we want another market? I doubt it. Let's get some more RGOs, shall we? Balance of dice, market balance. We do need a bit more over here. I think I already expanded all the potatoes. Yes. Well, all but one, but still. Let's expand the wheat a bit. We do need more of that. Salt we also need. Let's get a bit more of that. And then I do want to upgrade some more buildings. Everywhere. Tools guilds. Let's max upgrade them to Tools Workshop. That will do good things for me. They do have an army over here. Mostly levies though, but quite a bit of levies. They will probably attack me in Pest. Well, no, Buddha, not Pest. Pest is across the river. They are sieging Estetcom. Got a claim thrown on Astarak. I don't think we care about that. Not truly. Alright, that's the market there. I don't care. We did lose that battle. Lost that a lot more than I expected. Okay. Let's have you reinforce over here. Might have to give that up. I thought you were out of... Yeah? Maybe because you just outnumbered me 3-1. Let's balance the army cavalry on the flanks, please. And let's see how that goes. I mean, they are losing a lot more men than we are. We do have the river crossing penalty. Oh, there are the... That's why. They have actual people, actual professionals all the way over there. That explains it. Okay, you march to Traunstein then. You march to over here and group up. Oh, they took Estergom pretty quickly. Do we get reinforcements over here? No. Owned and controlled. Now we could have you marching all the way over here. You'd have to go the long way though. You are still at war. We could fall in with Promised Land. You're very close to just accepting though. The moment you peace out with Denmark is the moment I can call you into Hungary. Yeah, that shouldn't take too long. Can I get food access from you? We can. That should get us enough over here. Let's just take Muldorf. As we can. That should get us some stuff as well. White Beast imminent. We'll keep Lower Styria. Is this Lower Styria? Oh, that's Venetia. No, that's... Oh. Yeah, yes. Is it area? No, Styria. That's Styria. Robins then. That's Middle Styria, that's Lower Styria. Okay. Let's have you sieging Maribor. Just because you can. Just to make sure we don't get the white truce imminent. That we are in fact contesting it. There we go. Right, we do have the Attaché Noro. Forgot about you. Fund farming estates. Maybe. So the grain farms, legume farms, fish gathering, gathering, castle works, we don't care. Diplomats, no. Cathedral, maybe. What support the state? 32. Break alliance with Sweden. Maybe. But not anytime soon, seeing that we will probably get some events to call them in. Oh yeah, at war with Ansbach Rhine as well, but we can request, well, enforce the Landsfriede. No, because we're at war, probably. Could just call you in with Promised Land, honestly. Oh, that's against Sweden. Landsmark Rhine War. Oh, the Rhine... No. Strange. Liberate Ansbach. Oh, Sweden wants to liberate Ansbach from the Papal States. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But I'm gonna call you in with Promised Land. It's fine. We'll just give them some land. I mostly want them back in the HV anyway, so... We'll die. 13 days left. We don't have the Imperial titles. We don't have the prestige for it. And if it fails, we lose 10 Imperial authority. Forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Oh well. It's only like, what? 10 months? 12, 20 months? A year, maybe? Yeah, it will only set us back about a year, so not that bad. And we did win this battle. Good. Apparently I got a prestige. I think it's because of the... Yeah? What was that? This? Oh, have 20 locations with 100% control. Nice. Alright. Parliament is in session. There's Bohemia marching in. And we won against the revolt. We did lose this session. Fair enough. Forgot I need prestige. And Hungary is lost again. Hungary will lose again. I think they're out of men now. No, not quite. Right. Can we peace out some people like Moldavia? Pause it. Moldavia, honestly, just get out of it. No, that's... no. Right. Because of the Casus Belli, I can't separate these. Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to end it here though. I will definitely continue in this war next stream, which will be probably next Sunday? Maybe, it depends. I might not be able to stream for a while. But yeah, I'll see if I can stream next weekend or not. So thank you all for watching, and until then, bye.